All right. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Are you guys able to hear me? Just say hi in the chat. Very good morning, Campagoda. Great. I think it's working well. Right. So this is cool. I'll also log into my YouTube because there were a lot of comments yesterday and I couldn't follow that. Very sorry about that. I didn't realize that people would be watching from there. So I'll get into the live stream from there also. Hi, Santosh. Welcome. Very good morning, one and all. So, yesterday I didn't log into my YouTube, and then I saw that there were like 40 plus viewers there. I really didn't expect that. Usually there will be one or two people, but yesterday it looks like there were 40 people, and a lot of chats were going on. I completely missed it out. So, I'll be looking at that as well. So, let's get started. I think it was a fair, the market has opened either way. Say, um, one sec, I will mute here. Yeah. Now we can see that market is going to T2 levels. It has breached T2. Uh, Very good morning. Yeah. Hi, Faizan. Hi. Yes, I had good sleep. Uh, yeah. Thanks, Sumit. Yeah, we have to follow the right trades. So that's the game. You just get into the right trades and right entry. That's very important. Even now, I haven't taken any position. I was just dealing with some funny thing. I have kept a rat catcher in the house. There was one. What do you call that? That sticky plate like thing is there. No, that one I kept. And accidentally, my dog went and sat over that, and it got stuck. So I had to do all the cleaning and all this thing. So, uh, yeah, it's that's why it got delayed. Now let's wait for right opportunities. Don't jump in. The strikes that I am looking at is 42,000 CE and 42,500 PE. Okay, we will be playing both the sides today. Okay, we will be playing both the sides, and I would also go with no, next week expiry because it's a different game today, and I really like playing in next week expiry itself. I don't need a month end expiry. I just will play in next week expiry. I'm going to add the scripts. Just give me a moment. Oof, 42,000 and 42,500 P, right? Yeah, this is added. I'm going to delete the monthly expiries just to keep things clean. Okay, both are trading around 500, 590. Okay, this is cool. Yeah, like I was mentioning, you could initiate a trade around T3 and then target the next levels. You had a spike, you could have initiated here, but then the stream started late. So hi Ashok, very good morning. Hi, Beast Gaming. Can you please check possible trades in LNT? Okay, sure. Let's do that. Well, first of all, welcome to the stream. How about Nifty 50? Hey, Ashok, I am doing great. Thank you so much. How are you doing? My trades, I haven't placed any trade. I have taken some writing positions for today. Yesterday, I initiated and it is running at 5,000 rupees profit. I have not done any trade yet. Just, watching. Mainly, what I do is that I don't buy options. Rather, I go and write options at the levels. Suppose, for example, what I do is that if market goes here, I say that, right, like buy PE. I don't buy PE. I write CE for a different reason because it's Thursday. Okay, so I will write CE and then collect that 20 rupees because buying a PE and getting 20 rupees in a trade is very difficult. But writing a CE and then getting 20 rupees is very, very easy. That's the reason. But in my other account, I am going to do some buying. Okay, so it could be both. I might even buy. I might even write. So usually when I had only one account, that's when I used to do this writings. But then I started managing two accounts, one for intraday and other for fully writing, nothing else. So in that account, I will. It will be very difficult to manage everything. So I will be buying options most likely. So let's wait and see. Uh, Hi Bhargav, good morning. The entry levels for today, I think you guys um, may have seen the video, YouTube video where I posted. It's only a 7 minutes video. Please watch that. It's clearly explained that whenever you see that T3 levels are touched on either sides, you can initiate a contra position and keep the other level as stop loss. You can take PE position at T3 level, T4 will be stop loss. T3 will be the CE position and T4 will be stop loss, like that, at least initially. And as the market evolves, we will keep changing our strategy. Right now, it looks like it's going to be stuck between T3 and T2. That's what I am seeing. It's stuck from here to here, right? That's the candles, both the candles long wick. So let's see. Hi, Rajkumar. Tiruvannamalai, that's wonderful. In fact, Raj, I was studying in Tiruvannamalai, Arunai Engineering College, if you know. That's where I studied. So I spent some good 4 years over there. So I know the places much better. Oh, guys, please, please. Okay, okay. Get on, get on, get on, get on. Okay, I'll just leave her outside. Just come, come, come. Come this side. Go, 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 go. Sit. Right, let me just close the doors as well. Beautiful. So the market is stuck in a perfect range, and nothing more can be expected. This is really cool. That's exactly what a writer would need. It's perfect. Oh, what's my favorite dog breed? I love all the dogs, but I love Labrador and Golden Retriever, German Shepherd. All these three are my favorite. Usually, I don't like these aggressive dogs, but then I was very wrong about German Shepherd. My neighbors have German Shepherd, and then the love that he expresses is amazing. I was living under an impression that they are very, very aggressive, but they are so kind-hearted, so loving, more loving, really good. um, okay, how to join your mentorship program, right? Okay. The thing is that I'm deciding on when to start it, and should it be just your feedback, because there is going to be a lot of theory also. But when the market is live, your mind will be occupied. Let's do this, let's do a trade and earn money. That's where the focus will be, right? So I was like thinking, if we should have 2 days of classes where all the theory can be completed in on a Saturday Sunday, then we can have about 3 days of trading. That is one. Another thing is that 5 days of trading, that means 7 days I will have to do. So just considering all these options, and then looking at people's availability, many things are there. So if you can give some sort of insights, how you wanted this mentorship program. Would you like it like just 3 days, just quickly finish off, or you want to go it unhurried, then covering everything that is possible? That, because I understand some people may not even know what is theta, what is dk, what is gamma, what is vega, and how it can affect option buyers and option sellers. So why should one get into option buying, and why should one get into option writing? What are the risks associated, and how do you manage risk? Then talking about strategies, and then adjustments. Many things are there to cover. So if you wanted to just give me quick nuggets of things, then I can do that. But if it has to be more effective, then you should also know what happens on each day. How one should approach Monday, how one should approach Tuesday. Likewise, each day has a strategy, and I can go on working on with you on a live market, show that how each day can be approached. Basis that you can have some sort of trade discipline. That's what I'm thinking. Should we go for CE? Um, See, as a buyer, you will be disappointed today. Reason is, wait for the drastic moves, because these are the, if you are playing, okay, I'll tell you what will happen. I'll tell you what will happen. If you are trading in this zone, you will be losing money. Okay, if you are trading only in this zone, you will be losing money, because this is 100 points. And where to enter? If you are entering here and then suddenly it makes a spike, then you will be losing. If you are entering here, then there is very less that you can capture. So what I wanted you to do is wait, don't initiate any trade if you want to capture 20 points, because from year to year, if it moves, you, you will get only about 8 points or something like that, because this peak is 59 and this is about 100 points. 100 points means you should get um, you should get 20 points. You can initiate. Actually, you can initiate, but then where you have to initiate is the question. But this is like high gamble. If you are playing here, it's very high gamble. This is writer zone. If you want to really do some trade, go ahead and write T4 and T4. If you have good capital, go ahead and write T4 and T4 of current week only. Okay, you will not be disappointed. Velu, I am, yes, you can call that I am a full time trader now. Been doing for last 8 months, 6 to 8 months, absolutely full time. Okay, Beast Gaming is asking on uh, YouTube, sir, your view on LNT. Okay, let's quickly do that because I just missed that. Let's do this here. What we can do is LNT. Oh, many interesting things. LNT is where I did my um, internship for my MBA. So somebody is from Thiruvannamalai, and then I did my engineering, and company that I'm analyzing is of my internship. So it's all fun. Uh, let's just hide all these things to get meaningful data. All this all can be hidden. Uh, oh wow, it's making a skyrocket move. Oh, there is a lot more to it. Let's go to day's candle just to get right perspective. Oh, it's on a complete bull run. This company is going really full blast, full blast on. Okay, sure, guys. Now let's do a quick analysis. I will have a lot of time today as a writer to do analysis. Let's draw some levels of support. Oops. What? Something went wrong. Once again. Hmm. Okay, let's go ahead and draw some zones. Hmm. Fine, I think this is good enough. Now, let's do some. I'll give you some sort of, next 6 months view. Okay, let me check the chat. Very good morning, Subodh. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Um, I'm just, analyzing for Beast Gaming is asking me to analyze LNT. Let's give him this view, and after that, we will continue with our analysis of Bank Nifty. The lower side targets, I'm just getting in first. One, Hi, good morning, Shobit. Welcome. Mm. Okay, I'm going to draw the levels for short-term view, valid for next 6 months. You can take this. L&T is on a bull run. Definitely, it's having some good upside moves. Okay, I think this should be good enough targets on the higher side. Let's go ahead and then draw for the lower side now. You have a strong support zone around 2080. So whenever it comes here, you can go ahead and buy nicely. Um, let's draw for the lower side now. Let me check the chat. Good morning, Ranjit. Yeah, for somebody who wants to enter, can enter around T2 levels on the CE side. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let me first complete this analysis because a lot of interesting things are happening in the market and we shouldn't be missing out. So I'll quickly finish this and let's see. This is okay. Then also we should take from here to here. Then we should take downside target, right? V pattern. Okay. Yeah, just give me a moment. It has to be from here to here to here. Then another V pattern here. So from here to here to here. So with today's data, we are till up to date. It is valid. Okay. So we have taken the exact move of market till here. We have calculated. So this will be more appropriate. Let's go and then define the levels. First level of target on the downside would be this. And this is what 1618, right? Okay. So this is first level, and I'm going to change the color to green. Then second target, then third target, four, five, oh. So these are the targets, and one more I will give, and then we will stop this because got to really see the market. It's very critical day. Mm. Mhm. So what I will do is I'll make it a single window and then go to LNT and post it first. Then you guys can check it out um, with all this. Oh God. Okay, save this. Then I will go to single window for posting. These are there, right? And I will hide everything and post it quickly. Just in 2 minutes, we will be going to, you know, view, and I will stop all the analysis. Today, this is very, very critical. As a writer, it's a very important day. I cannot even take off my eyes from the screen. It's a very critical day for me. But since we have some request, we have to quickly do this and move on. Today is one great day. You will find many opportunities if you're patient enough. So please don't rush up. You will see a lot of opportunities. At least some good 5 to 7 trades you can take. And the actual game begins at 10:30 onwards. That's why I'm not interested in looking at that because not much of action you will see. But after 10:30, 10:45, there will be some great actions. So yeah, this is all the levels and targets. I will go ahead and post it. Okay, let's post this. That's it. Not going to really take too much time. I'll just copy certain things and keep it. Oh, I think this is all good. I'm just posting something, and I'm long on this. You can. I find that whenever there is a fall, you can. It's buy on dips. Oh, okay, enough. This is enough. Then I will post this link in chat for people who wanted to do swing trade in this here as well as here. Beast Gaming, please go ahead and then check this out. This is the LND setup. All right, let's get back. Two screens and one Bank Nifty and the other Nifty. So we need 15 minutes setup. Bringing in quickly. Yeah, see, Nifty is in a buy area. T1. You can enter into CE on Nifty. It's already like here. And you can target T1. Okay. Bank Nifty, what it has done, I will shift to 15 minutes. Again, T2 opportunity. I think if you had gotten in, you should be really riding on. Because this is where I was talking about, right? Like, these are the extremes that you wanted to go and buy. So definitely at T2 you could have taken. I don't know if anybody has taken it. If yes, please trail it. It's good. So, are you guys still following? Is there anything? Can somebody say hi? Just to cool, cool. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. T3 is fabulous entry, but looking at the kind of low no movement, if you are really wanting to enter with a little bit aggressive risk, then you can take position in the T2 itself, but take it in small quantities. Maybe 100 is the quantity that you were usually take. Take 50 here, and this would be like great place to average. And T4 can be stop loss. And yeah, I'm going to buy C now. Yeah, I took it at 490 for next week. Finally, it broke that level. Good. I did a quick average. So, how many of you have taken? Hi, everyone. Anyone taken position now? Cool. Yeah, yeah. Kaushik, if you have some nice capital, you can enter it. This I was saying that you should enter at T3, but yes, T2 below T2 is good. I'm not even checking my thing. I have to see. I've taken some positions and it's running at 1,000 rupees profit, but let it run because there is a lot of potential for that. Maybe I will start trailing after it crosses uh, 500. I would like to start trailing, and 502 would be my sell. So, so that I earn something good, at least some 20 points I need from this trade. So I'm in no hurry. It will just come. Okay. If you guys want to join no Zoom, I have shared it in Telegram. Just come there as well, um, because you can avoid some lag, right? This is for the Telegram members. Oh, I need to ensure that you guys have muted. Let's just wait. Mute all. Right. Okay. Fantastic. Not. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I have muted myself. Just you must be hearing me now. That's further fall. I would like to add more positions now. to see the order book. Yeah, cool. So at 480, I would like to exit 200 quantities. Taken some average, so I would like to reduce my positions. So 200, I would like to exit at 480, and after that, I will keep trading. Yeah, T3, the perfect entry point. Bimal, I am from Chennai. I live in Chennai. Some big fall. Mhm. Wow, that's really a big fall, guys. So T3, what is the number of T3? 42,000. 42,000 is T3. Surprising start. That's okay. Think now I will exit this. See at market. Yeah, now I should exit this and just wait. All right, let's see. Really going crazy. Mm. That's some pretty good fall, right? Like very unusual of Thursdays to have such strong move in the opening. I mean, first hour itself. Usually it doesn't happen, but mhm. I wanted to check my position. It's at the loss of 6K with the writings. Yeah, Kiran, you can average it. Definitely, it makes sense to average now because it's a big fall, right? You should average definitely. Okay. No. Mhm. Yeah. Okay. How do I close this? How do I get out of this? Just let me bring in one more tab. One moment. Yeah. Did you exit the trade? No, I'm still having it. See, what they have done is they have eroded all the call values, right? Now, if they have to erode the P values, then they have to go up. That's when the writers makes money, right? So they would be booking all the call writings, and possibly, after some time you can see some sort of reversal, and then the put value will also be eroding. So that should be the game plan. Here, yeah, let's see. Yeah, we are there at some sort of uh, recovery should happen definitely, because there is a strong support zone here. Then you saw the kind of fire that happened once it touched yesterday, and today, even if they are going to break it or take trend, they will not be doing it in the first half, most likely. Possibly any sort of direction should happen in the second half. That's what typical Thursdays are. But if they are changing the game, then we have to accept the loss and book it. Nothing can be done. But for now, I feel that this is only a jerk reaction. You will just see that bounce back. The moment it crosses 42K, you will see a good reversal happening. So, and until that point, there will be some consolidation around this range. Anyway, I'll add RSI also. Just right RSI, and this side also I need RSI. Right. Hi, Karuna TV, Shobit, Biz Gaming, Vivek, Kiran, welcome. I see you all in YouTube. That's wonderful. Now you can see that green forming right now. That's exactly what we are talking about. It will be simply picking up some points here and there, and soon it should be back. So soon you can find it, getting back. Just give me a second. My maid is here. If she wants to clean, I'll just come back. Some 5 minutes, she will clean this room. Okay, I'm back, and we can see that long candle here, right? Like a wick. That's the indication of a reversal. Plus, this is a doji. So, if it is a trend continuation, then it should go further down. But if there is any reversals, then you should see this happening into a green candle. 11 minutes left, so we will wait and watch. RSI is at 38. Okay, just one moment. Uh, I'll be back in 2 minutes. The cleaning is still going on. I just didn't realize. Just give me a couple of minutes. Okay, so yeah, back. I see some sort of chat here asking that if we buy a weekly expiry, then which one should we take, 12th or 19th? Of course, 19th you should go for Bhargav. Do not play in current week expiry. What is the current market sentiments? See, it is at a very mixed situation because this is a strong buy zone, so this can act as a reversal. But on the higher side, we have a strong resistance at 42,600 levels. So there will be a big battle whether which side it will go. We will have to wait and watch. But this expiry, we can expect it within this range only. 42,500 should be the play, but it has already broken so many levels and then came down drastically. Typically what happens is that when you see such things, then of course if somebody is return a position, how will they make money now that this fall has taken away all the C values? So C is eroded now, and P would have gained a lot. So what typically big players do is that they will close their C positions and then go for P writings at this level. Then as the market recovers, they will take double profit. So typically that's what likely to happen. But then in case there is any sort of trend continuation towards the downside, then it has to breach this T6 levels and T7 levels and go below. That's very very big trend for long term being confirmed. If this is taken out, then there will be a free fall. So it's a very crucial juncture. We really cannot be saying where the market would be going at this time, and we can expect some sort of confirmation by 12, like whether the market is going to really go down or it's going to be reversing. All these things will have some clarity. We have to wait and watch. It's absolutely in a state where we cannot make some good assessment at this time. uh, Based on what happens in next 1 hour, we should be able to determine that. Shobit says that I'm scared to take CE. That's exactly what they wanted, right? The big players. You, yeah, sure. I think no, it's about taking that little risk. Definitely is needed, because if you don't take that risk, then obviously, um, after the market moves, it's easy to say that I know this point it would reverse. But can you take some calculated risk, because there is a strong support zone at the base? With that confidence, can you enter in and then do some averaging and get out of the trade with minimum profit? uh, if you're just entering here, the risk is very very limited. So very rarely, the first hour itself market will take such directions, but this time it happened. So we will have to wait and watch what happens in the next hour. So you can, honestly, you can enter at this level and give some sort of stop loss, whatever you feel comfortable, because there is a demand zone here at the base. That's the logic. Practical Guna, yes, this is a good. Uh, if at all there is a reversal, this is the moment. If at all there is a reversal, this is the juncture from where it should reverse. It cannot fall further to this level and all. That would be very big risk. So maybe that this can be your stop loss. 41,850 can be your stop loss, and then you can enter in probably 100 point stop loss. You can keep CE side. Something on Nifty. Nifty is pretty much trading at the yesterday. Sorry, the lows that made one of the lows that made. Still, Nifty is absolutely fine. Bank Nifty is what showing a lot of aggression in the downside. Nifty at this juncture, it is yet to confirm a downtrend, but Bank Nifty shows some sort of downtrend. This long wick is what is giving the hope, because this is a doji in a 15 minutes candle, and then you are seeing some sort of greens happening. 3 minutes left, and if it can recover to 42K, then there is nothing like it. You can expect a strong reversal, so that should be good. So another 2 minutes 40 seconds in this candle. If this also becomes a doji, then we have to wait one more candle. But if it gives a green, that's a good sign for recovery. But right now it is like making slightly a red body. You'll have to just observe. Because Bank Nifty has the potential to scale up any levels in no time, and this could very well be some sort of trap. So honestly, we cannot be predicting the market directions so precisely. It's about sometimes wait and watch what happens. And right now that candle turned into green slightly. And, it's oscillating, right, like red, and then suddenly 1 second it becomes green. So many things are happening. this is a battle zone. This is the battle zone. So if at all there is a reversal, then they should be able to reverse from this point. Otherwise, we have to book the loss and probably exit and wait for more confirmations, and then choose which side to enter. Right now, it's pretty unclear. One more minute left, and it's becoming green. That's a good sign. But trust me, the moment it crosses 42K, you will see quick recovery. It will be a very fast recovery. Got another 40 seconds in this candle. 9 seconds. So it was almost a doji again. So the next candle we'll have to wait. So basically, there is a lot of battle happening here, and yeah, we have to wait another 15 minutes. Nothing can be done. But please remember, this is a strong buy zone. It's not a very small support zone or anything. It's a very, very strong buy zone. Market will not just like that drop this one. So this expiry will be a decider. If market has continuous downtrend, then it should breach this level and then go down. That is 41,500 levels. It should breach and then go down. Then we get a confirmation for short term that it's going to drag further. You see some sort of fire in the upside happening already at 74. The moment it crosses 24 points more and breaches this 42K, then you should have some very good reversal. Two dojis, meaning that they have dragged all the way, but they don't have a confidence to pull it down. And second candle also did that, and third candle you're seeing green, but it just started. Still too early to say that it has already reversed. It should breach 42K to find that sort of confirmation. It should breach 42K and then survive above. And then yes, of course, I am holding my C position. Mhm. So my writing position has given me 2,200 rupees profit, but my buy position is still at a loss of about 18K. So need to wait and see how market reacts. Currently, it is at a loss of 10K. But yeah, These things will keep changing anyway. But good thing is that the momentum is shifting for a reversal. You can see that the candle is getting longer. The moment it crosses 42K, then you should expect strong reversals. So there will be some fighting happening till then. You'll have to be patient and watch. So that's the game. Practical Guna, if you're holding a PE position, you should start trailing. If you have taken it long time back and you're in profit, you should start trailing, because this is a moment where you can expect some strong reversals, right? So if you have taken, please trail it with a stop loss. If it gets triggered, that's okay. You book the profit. But if you're just entering, it's not a good idea to be on the PE side. So, are you holding long CE or short PE? I'm holding everything in different accounts. I'm holding long CE in one account. I have short PE in another account. So both are happening. So correct. So it has come down. I wrote some 50 quantities at 255. People on Zoom can watch that. It's currently at 197, and I placed the order at 160. I'll exit those positions at 160, and then I will take some sort of fresh CE writing once the market recovers. So it's interesting. Let's see. It has come to about only 20 points away, but the moment it clears, you should see some real good spike. The momentum will shift on the upside. The moment the psychological figure is taken down, like 42K, then you should see another 50 points jump to 80 points jump, just like that. See, on an in Nifty C premium not increasing. Uh, Generally, I don't play in Nifty because the kind of moves that it gives, and then the volatility is very less. That's why I play in Bank Nifty. But why it's not rising, I don't know the relative factor of how much it normally used to rise, and how much it is not increasing. It's something only when you're actively playing in that index you will know. I am not an active player. But in if it is not rising, then it means that it will all fire up together, right? Don't worry about premium not increasing. Then it means that there will be one sudden jump. Okay, so then you will get it back. So wait and watch. You can see some call premiums of next week in Bank Nifty increasing nicely, but it should obviously clear this level. Only then you can be very sure. Again, there is some sort of battle happening. Some 10 points up and down oscillation is there. uh, but this is a good reversal indicator. To be frank, this is a good reversal indicator in a longer time frame, like 15 minutes. Two dojis next to next with a green is a sign of a reversal. OI data may be suggesting possibly that it is bearish yet, but we will also confirm that. Oh, it's changing to bullish. That's good. In a 15 minutes time frame, it's turning bullish. 30 also bullish, and 1 hour also bullish. So you can expect some good reversals. Data is suggesting reversal. So Beast Gaming is asking that do you take weekly short straddle or strangle? It's a strangle. Straddle sometimes, but then when market is showing so much volatility, then it's better to go in strangle. Isn't it making flag? Which one? Which index you are talking about, Ashok? Are you talking about Bank Nifty or Nifty? Just 20 points away, but 20 points is nothing for Bank Nifty. But the thing is that they take so much time to make a move that it almost scares the buyers. Because waiting is not a good thing. No, as a buyer, you don't want the market to stay in one place. That is not a good thing. Oh, it's showing some sort of downside momentum now. Just quickly fell so many points. Hmm. Today they are really trapping. That's a that's really a reversal. I mean, trend continuation sort of setup happening here. Two red dojis followed by down move. Um, I'll see if it breaks this low, then I will exit it, whatever be the loss. Yeah, now the why did also change to bearish. Yeah, I think yes, this could just let's wait for another 2 minutes and see where it is going because this is a downtrend continuation. But I am not entirely sure if I should, probably the long call I will exit, but then I don't know if I should be going into put now, considering maybe another how many points left? 50 points only left to this zone. So I don't feel that confidence to enter into the put side. Mhm. Last 50 seconds in this candle again. So uh, let's see what they do. Yeah, everything is suggesting bearish, but we need to just see how it is going by that zone. That zone is what is making me think. If there was no zone, I would have already entered into the PE side. But this zone is really making me uneasy. Mhm. 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 Mm. Okay, just a moment. Okay, let me. So VIX is 16 percentage. That's good. It is indicating volatility. Uh, Whenever the market falls like this, like say 400 points, 500 points in a shorter time, VIX will appreciate. That's natural. It doesn't mean that it is already a bearish thing. We have to just wait. Now you see what happened in the next candle. It's quickly like recovering, right? That's the thing. You really, now you will see that VIX will go down. So you will have to wait and see. Let's take some more time, because if you rush, then it's going to really cost us. Then with this candle we might be thinking that it is completely going bullish, bearish, and then if suddenly it spikes, no, then we'll think that okay, that's why this point looked like a reversal. All these things, doing a later analysis is no point. It's better to be patient. Anyway, we are booking the loss, maybe 2000 more to 3000 more. If you can accommodate, then might be there will be a good returns. The Because I'm Why I am saying that is because this is a strong zone, and you saw what happened yesterday. The moment it went and then went here, which is today's T7, it just got a 500 points move. You can see this one, right? This was the move that happened, and that's the power of zones. So it's anyway 50 points away, and anyway we are at loss here. Here means it's going to increase a little bit more, but then it's worth waiting than entering fresh into PE, right? Because my thing is that after it reaches here, what will the market do? That's the question I'm asking. After it reaches here, will it continue to go down, or it's going to go up? So there is a strong reversal point here, and then you are already seeing it happening. Strong candle. This is really strong candle, and it's better to wait. We will. have good profits also. See, if I want to cut my loss, how much it is now? Now my loss is about 12K. That's okay. Yesterday only I made good money. I can book it, but I am not booking it, and I am even willing to take 25K loss because I really feel that there is a strong reversal happening here, and it's not. It's, that's the reason I am still holding on to the call. Maybe my this one is a 200. I have placed it at 160. Two lots I have placed it at 160. So that will give me some good return. All we need is that it to cross 42K. And that is what they are not allowing. It already made a long spike, then one, two, three, four, indicating some sort of resistance. But then you resist here, but you have a support here. That's the problem. Even if you resist and then drag it down, you have a strong reversal point here. So it's a tough game, really a tough game. Again, it's coming down to T4. I've closed my one of the writing positions from Nest at 9,000 rupees profit, because if there is going to be a fall, then my position will run into loss, and I don't want to do that. I'm going to let only one position, run in. Run in. This position I closed. So for people on Zoom, I booked 9,800 something. So I'm just exiting this trade. This is the amount I made. So I closed it because beyond this, if there is a fall, my profits will reduce. Plus, I'm having a call position that will also get into loss. So it's all like unnecessary thing. So I exited this. Then I booked that profit. Now only this position exists. This is one writing position I have, and buy position I have. So let's see what happens. So clearing of this box is very critical for upside move, and this zone is very big support. So it's a wait and watch game. Data is indicating bearish. Maybe one more. So what's my Telegram channel name? It is the same thing. I'll put it here in the chat, the link of it. You can join in. Here we go. I will just put it here. So something. But Ashok, this channel, if you look at it that you have drawn, the base is connecting and it has broken the base. That yellow line I understand. The top is what? It's only one. It is only one line. It's not touching anything. It formed and then it gave a breakout. But breakout and then with a support zone here, at this level there is a support zone. So how good is this breakout is what I am concerned. Yes, data is suggesting break down, it's going down. Trend is also showing it's going down. But then what about the long support zone from where yesterday it triggered? That's the point. Yes, it broke, and then how far can it go down? That's my question. That's what I am unable to decide. Okay. Okay, it's a big time frame thing. Okay, I see. I see that. Red line is coming from universe. Okay, it's not a good thing to go at this levels. Um, And how many red candles now? One, two, three, four, five, six candles. Six red candles back to back. Welcome, Sunil, to the Telegram channel. Really happy to have you here. Welcome. Oh, it's jumping. CE is jumping. Yes, you can see some actions there. I took some 300 quantities at 413 and sold at 425 just to cut the losses. So it's fine. Still at a loss of about 25K, right? So yeah, that's the fire we wanted to see. It should breach this in no time. Then we have a great up move. Holding on to the nerves is very important. Uh, don't panic. Yeah, it's making some strong move, but it has to clear that box. These rejections, if it is getting rejected one more time, it's a big concern. So it's really a big concern. If it crosses with the fire, then that's good. 42K should be taken out, and once that's taken out, then you can see some strong reversals happening. Currently, yeah, that's good. 187. It has come down to 187. That's cool. I placed it at 160. I am still at a profit of 5K with this writing position, and I'm not booking it because I really don't want to, let my fear interfere with my logic. Once that fear interferes, no, then yes, today I may be booking profit, but then in the long run, it will hit on my confidence. I would rather feel confident and book 20K loss than book a 5K profit and feel nervous. So sometimes the psychological win is more important than financial win. Vivek, if you wanted to enter, you should have entered here. Not now. Don't enter now. We don't know whether it has cleared this box or not. Let it cross 42K, right? Then you will have some clarity. Right now, it's unclear. Don't go into CE because this box and the sustaining above 42K is important. Once that happens, yes, you can expect some good reversals. 15 points more, right? 15, 20 points left. Once that clears, you enter in. Either you should have entered here at this levels, or you should wait for it to cross this and then sustain above 42K to enter. So that's the thing. So is this going to be a spike or is it going to clear? That's the question. 10 minutes in the candle left. We will get to know all the answers by then. So yeah, it's showing some good up move. This is strong up move. The moment it clears this, we can expect a strong comeback from Bank Nifty. You can. So Vivek says that I am trading in Nifty. Saw your levels entered at 17,803. 17,803. Okay, okay, got it. And it's already broke that level. You see now. Now, yeah, just it needs to clear that another 7 points. We'll see some fire happening there. Yeah, it is clearing. It is clearing, and you can really see that. Oh wow, wow, that's really amazing. And oh, it got executed. So a lot of orders got executed. Currently, my loss is only about 4,000 rupees. So this is very good. And look at that fire in that move, right? You can see that fire in that move. The moment it crossed this box, you see how quickly it is like firing up. That's why I was saying, this zone is there, and then there could be a lot of reversal. All these things I said only for this reason. And good thing is that yeah, everywhere. Wow, look at that. Uh, I'm almost in a no profit, no loss, no gain in my writing position. Another 6 points, this order will get executed. And currently, the writings, if I close now, I'll be getting 8,000 rupees profit. But I still wait. I still wait because market has pulled up. Market has pulled up definitely. So why should I exit now? There is no reason. Maybe it makes sense to. Hmm, yeah, it's coming down again below 18. I mean 42K, right? That is the zone, but clearly they have shown reversals. Now it gives more confidence. I turned bullish in 1 hour, and here again in 30 minutes it's bullish, in 60 minutes it's bullish. So yeah, we have a bullish sentiment after three bearish sentiment. Now it has changed to bullish. Plus candles are showing up, so that's good. We can wait. Thanks, Vivek. Oh, okay. So Kiran's stop loss got it at cost price. Uh, that's why it's important to keep little further because you never know. Uh, what to say? How many positions I have right now? Okay, this is fine. I am at a loss of 1,000 rupees. 1,000 rupees is nothing, and I'm holding some 400 quantities. My buy position is at a loss of 1,000 rupees only. I exited about 500 quantities with profits. So my loss is only about 1,500 to 3,000 rupees. It is changing quickly because 400 quantities means 1 rupee jump, 2 rupee coming down. It keeps fluctuating. So uh, 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 oh yeah, good thing is that my order got executed. I had 50 quantities, right? 150 quantities. Now it is only 100. So you can see that that order got executed. This is also good for me now. Now what I can do is, this is the smart thing to do. Now I will build a new strategy. So this is there, add trade, and then say I wanted to write. So guys who are watching, the stream on Zoom, watch what I am doing here. I'm converting this into a strangle, right? Now this is how you do the adjustments. Now I will write this fresh position, then make sure that my position is not in a loss. So how nicely the position got adjusted. You see that? Now what will happen? I have a payoff graph like this now. I booked it. I booked, you know, 8,000 rupees. Then fresh positions are not taken. Well, what happened? This is the position I want to analyze. You see this. This is the payoff graph. This is still good. So I'll not worry about my writing now. Now I will just focus on my buying. And also to improve the odds of this, maybe I should check a little bit further. Um Not now. Not now. This is good enough. Let it fall, then I will change. Doesn't really make sense. See, I mean the writing questions are different. Okay, sometimes the good thing about writing is when your maximum returns are say you have written both the sides and you are supposed to get say 25,000, and it is giving you some 7,000. You need to look at the market. If it is extremely volatile, get it at 7,000 rupees. It's a good profit. Sometimes it is volatile, but it is within a range. Then you can expect 50 percentage of your maximum returns, like 12,500. You can expect. If it is in a range bound, completely range bound, tightly range bound, then you can expect 61 percentage. I use the Fibonacci value. Okay, so that is about 19,000 rupees. And today I exited it for a specific reason, because I am seeing that uh, see, when the fall happens, if it breaks and then falls, it will be a massive fall, right? It won't just break this and then survive here. It will fall like 800 points, 900 points. Then it's a big fall. And at least something that I am in profit of no 9 10,000 rupees, I should book it, because maximum what I would be gaining from that is 25,000. With this, yesterday I was at a profit of 13,000. It has come to 10,000 rupees. So 3,000 already I lost, and I am holding a CE position. And then if that fall happens, my writing also goes, my current intraday also goes. So that is a big risk, right? At least book the profit, and if it is going to go up, probably I would have gained some 3,000 rupees. But my CE is going to give that. My CE position of intraday will give that. But if it falls, I'm risking only the intraday thing, right? So that's my logic in exiting that position. So is it for next week or this week? Strangle I initiated yesterday for 42,100 and 42,400. Now it is already like ITM, so you cannot initiate that. I have done some adjustments, so you don't have to replicate my trade. Just that um, if you want to really take a position of writing, then you should write next week expiry 41,700. You can write on the higher side, write mm, 41,400. You can write. So 41,400 of next week, and 41, sorry, 42,400 of next week, and 41,700 of next week is a good strangle, because once it breaks, it comes close to any level, like you're writing this position, right? If it is coming here, you should exit it, because it's a power zone. It will fly up. But any time that it is reaching here, it is already making a lot of top. You see that there is rejection. So breaching this level will be difficult. That's why I'm saying T4 of this, and T7 on this side of next week is a better straddle than writing anything of today, because today it's hardly any premium is left. 50 rupees and all for that, if you write, it's a frustrating thing. You will not get anything. Oh, I think so. It will go down. Somebody, V Murthy, is saying that sellers are countering buyers. What do you think? So see, it has already made one spike, and then too many candles are here. It's not really a healthy sign. If it has to go up, it has to use that volume and then go up. Right now it is it's not a healthy thing, honestly. But like I said and repeated many times, this zone is what I'm worried about, because if there was no zone, then I will be on the PE side. Since there is a zone, market where they are trying to take it, I wanted to understand that part. So better thing is that, whenever you see any sort of spike, you can, lower your positions and then keep it as small as you can, because this expiry, if they break, you can expect a massive fall. This zone should not be broken. If it breaks, then it indicates a long term implications are there. It will, drag very fast. Market will go down like 2000 points, 3000 points also. After this, the next level of support is like 1500 points away. So are they going to break it is the question, right? So we'll wait and see. No, this is for not a paid channel. You can join in, simply be part of the group. There's nothing I'm charging. So feel free to join. See, I am not averaging, even though it went to four. My position of 42,000 CE for next week went to 445, and currently it is at 420, 420, 418, like that. But I'm not doing any average, because beyond this we have 8 minutes left, and then 12 o'clock candle can be very severe. And if it's already downtrend, instead of averaging and then losing big, I would rather, exit and then get onto the PE side once I get some confirmation. But right now, it's very, very, bearish. Let's check the OI data as well. Yeah, it turned into bearish. So welcome Visu, DS, CG, Chatin, Sunil. Welcome everyone to the channel. Good to have you. And you can also join in Zoom whenever you want. Trade above 42 400 today. Will Bank Nifty trade above 42 200? We are struggling to cross 42K and you're asking 42 200. But the moment it crosses Divyansh Agarwal. Divyansh Agarwal. Okay. The moment it crosses 42K and sustains above that, you can expect all the levels on the upside. Okay. That's very much available. What is really dragging us that, these long candles which are not healthy, like I said, that these spikes in a 15 minutes candles are deadly. It is confirmatory that, there is so much of resistance at the top. So I would rather wait for the moves to actually happen and then exit. uh, Now how can we adjust this? So this is where I'm going to add more trade writing side. So what is that? Strike 42 100 PE, right? 42 100 PE of this week. Wow, what a fall that is. I'm going to just write down. I've oh all right, all right. I need to oops, just let me check. Now Nifty is making lower low and lower high. Okay, so we have this fall, and I will right now take some positions because that's the point I was waiting for. Mhm, mhm, mhm. So I wanted to really write, but then since I've taken a this position, I cannot initiate it. But it's okay because this is already like back, nothing to initiate. This is okay. So there was this huge spike, and then it's finding support at T5, but we have to. Okay, I booked some quick 5K from this pro no thing. I took 500 quantities at 400 and sold at 410. So I brought my average to 430 now. Oh, wait a sec. What's happening here? Was it triggered? I didn't realize it. What is the net quantity? Oh, still there. Okay. Hmm. Okay. You're not able to see your screen. Some blockage. Kiran, that's the reason is I am placing orders right from my TradeSmart account. So you will be seeing some sort of block. That's the thing. So you should also be checking from live stream from trading view because when I place an order you will not be seeing that screen. It will interfere with your charts. Mhm. 1 minute left, and we will have some confirmation. Yeah, bearish. All the data is showing bearish, and let's check. Bajaj Finance I have already posted uh, Beast Gaming. Just 1 second. I'll give you the link. You can check it out. I think Bajaj. Somebody was asking for Bajaj Finance and then I posted it. Just give me some time. I'll check for that. Ah, yeah, here it was Bajaj Finance. Yeah, this is the target. I will share this with you. You can check it. It was already analyzed. Just go to this link and then you will be able to access it. So 12 o'clock happened and we are still waiting for a big move. There was a big spike. See, same on the top you see, similarly you get this rejections at this level. You see here, there is rejections here as well. But it is only like two candles. But eventually you're saying that this is the range between which it is playing. Forget about the long red candle. Okay. Now, if you ignore this long red candle, it is trading only in this zone between the upside and downside. And the breakout on either side will confirm the direction. Okay. Right now, it is bearish. Data is bearish. I'm still saying data is bearish and everything is fine. But only part is if it goes down, till where will it go? Yes, Ashok is also saying it's bearish. Sure, Ashok, you're right. So there is a quick jump. Oh, I need to just cancel this. 480 looks very improbable now. I will just wait. For any sort of market exit, I should have pending orders to be cleared. Suppose if there is a sudden fall, then you want to exit at market, right? So you should be ready. That's the thing. Currently, the loss has come down very drastically. It is only 8,000 rupees. Even with this price, it's only 8,000 rupees. Because I have taken some 500 quantities at 400 and sold at 410. So that gave me 5k. I reduced my loss. Come on, Bank Nifty, show some move. You are not nifty. Please forget that you are not nifty. You make moves. These are funny zones to play. Okay, let's clear this. Scary market for C holders. Yes, definitely. And C buying is not a right thing to do for small players. If you're at this juncture, particularly in the morning T3 levels and all, I was saying yes, you can. But once it has broken T3, T4, and then T5, as a small capital, say that you have only 50,000 rupees, you have only about 30,000 rupees. Uh, C trades can give better returns provided it breaches and goes. Otherwise, it was going to wipe off. And the logical thing for a small capital player is that to follow the trend. I am doing it because uh, this loss is acceptable to me, right? Even if it is falling, say 100 points and 400 quantities, 40,000 will be my loss. And yesterday I have made 35k, and today I have returned some sort of writing positions and made some money from that. That is all the reasons why I am still persistent and holding on, right? So Yes, Subodh, you're right. For now, last 90 minutes, they are stuck in a 50 points range. That's true. That's very true. Was T5 a good buying zone? I would say yes. T5 is a good buying zone. And you see, if I have to play this out, here they are bringing it down, here they are pulling it up. So definitely, when I saw that spike, I immediately took it. I didn't even wait. I immediately took it at 400, then sold at 410. If I had waited, I could have sold it at a much better price, like 415. But okay, 5,000 is enough. I don't want over positioning. Particularly, trend is not clear. You don't want to really keep in big quantities. Okay, let's check. Hi, Leo. Welcome. I see you on YouTube. Uh, there is a buying at bottom. Was waiting for 17,800 to break convincingly, though the data is bearish in Nifty. So view on Nika in daily time frame. Nika, no, this is not the time, Raj, for analysis of stocks. Writing is going on, and then a lot of positions are open for me. I need to manage that. Doing a fresh study is not possible now. Please excuse me for that. But I'll try to do it after market hours because those data will be valid for about 6 months. So once we post something, it will be valid for 6 months. Nifty turned my ITM position into as OTM. Yes, same with me. I've returned and then it became OTM position. Okay, so that's fine. How do you see some momentum? Yes, there is some momentum. Oh, one sec. What I should do is let me just book this. This is no not important. It might reject. Oh, it got completed. That's very good. So one more adjustments done. Um, yeah, this is what I wanted. Cool. Let me check the other position. And Kiran, yes. If you have already, in no loss, no gain and exceeded the positions, don't take any fresh positions because you see, right? Only the writer is winning. And you can clearly see my positions, whoever is there on Zoom call. I'm just simply adding some 200 rupees to 1000 rupees in fresh trades. What does it mean? Just that, I have taken a fresh position just now, and then it is already giving me 1000 rupees. And here, again you're seeing a lot of erosion is happening on both the sides, and you can see the profits are going up, right? What it indicates is they are just eroding the premium on both the sides by staying in a limit. But since the PE value is more, probably the likely chance of market going up is slightly higher. Plus there is a demand zone at the base. So, and you see that kind of reversals happening here. You see that there is a fire in this move, right? But it has to really cross this is not enough. Although this green candle and all is good, but it's not enough. It should clear this level, go higher. Till it clears, don't enter into C side. But once you enter, wait for the 15 minutes candle to get complete, because they'll go here again, they'll make one spike like this, and you will be like losing big time. So either you take it as a C at this level and wait, or you let it cross and then make some strong up moves and let it reach like 42, 40, and then let it survive. Then you enter, but not before that, because this is the length of the candle, right? And the middle of it will act as a resistance, like 42, 40 will act as resistance. So although it breaks, let it also cross the middle of the candle and survives above. Once it crosses, no, and then even if it is nearing T2, you will it's still a good buy entry, because once market has come down from that bottom, and the momentum and sentiment will change. So you will see the up moves happening. But right now, either you enter here and then keep some stop loss, whichever you feel comfortable, or wait for it to clear 42, 40. Because as the time passes, we have to increase the levels. We cannot just if it is like 10:30, you can say that okay, fine, let it cross here, you can take C positions. Now it is already like 12:10, right? Market is not giving some directions, clear directions. Okay, I'll stretch myself a bit and then be back. Just give me some time. I will keep this on mute, and here again I'll go on mute. Unmute. Hi. Hi, everyone. You can see that the range play is happening. So good thing is that, let me check my positions. Mhm. So my loss is down to 2K in the buying position, and it also went into profits, but then there was some things I had to attend. Uh, Courier had come. So everything is done now. That's fine. Still, I can close this in positive. I feel. Um, if not, also that's okay. So my break even for 42,000 CE of next month is at 432. It went to 436, but then I couldn't execute it. That's fine. I would have reduced half my position, but it's fine. So again, the battle of long candles on the high side continues, and the lower side you are finding support at this level. So you can expect this sort of range play. Probably till 145 you can expect this. So we can have some nice chat, as somebody mentioned in Zoom call. Kiran said that as nothing much is in market now, can we all have a little bit chat? And he's asking how long have you been all trading. I've been trading for 14 years. So what's your experience, guys? How long have you been trading? So can you draw the levels on Nifty also? All right, Nifty is pretty simple, chap. He is very clear. So this is a level. You see that a T2 is bouncing back, and there is no rejections happening. For Nifty, it is very clear. Once it crosses T1, it should go up. For Bank Nifty only, you have some blockage. For Nifty, it was only consistent fall, and then it is making new high, right? Like there was no rejections like this here in Bank Nifty. You see a lot of rejections. It's trying to go up, and then it was dragged down. But in Nifty, if you see, there is no such things happening. This is a strong buy zone, and all it needs for upthrust is just it has to clear T1 and go above this. So maybe I will be bullish if Nifty breaks this level on the higher side. So Anand is asking, oh, so many things are there. Okay, let me just read. Satish, is it possible that you can share your weekly short straddle strangle in Telegram with adjustments so that we can learn to take some positions based on your guidance? Dushant, just I will close all the positions, and the end of the day, probably I will try to make a video of it with all the positions and how I covered it, what I did. I'll make some video so that it will be better, because talking about it is not enough, because in writing uh, no amount of information is enough unless you write and then you're getting into loss and make that adjustments. You see all those data happening, then only it makes sense. So I will make video, you can watch that, I'll post it on YouTube. And how can I become full-time trader? Anand is asking on Zoom. um, Full-time trader, don't work anywhere. First dedicate the time. But before you make such decisions, mm, there are three things. One, you should have a trade setup. Second, you should have all the foundational knowledge and experience in applying those knowledge. So two things. Third thing is a strong discipline. Sometimes we make loss and we have to accept loss, and feel good about it. It's that's a strange thought. Okay, when we book loss, we will be upset, right? Can you still put a smile on your face? No, that's a very very big thing. Two things are easy to manage. Money, maybe you sell some land or you had some property or already gifted with wealth. That's all different. But what you cannot really learn is that psychological resilience, how quickly you can recover from loss and look at the market with a smile. Right? That's something will take time, and you should give yourself 3 to 5 years to become a full time trader. Do all the experiments, do all the learning. Make sure that your basics are taken care of. Your month end needs should be taken care of. That much do you have some strategies working for you? Then yes, you should try becoming a full-time trader. Just a moment. Some again, I have ordered a lot of things on Amazon. One second. Ah, என்னங்க? ஆ, பாத்தேங்க, பாத்தேங்க. ஃப்ரீயா தான் இருக்கு. யாருக்கு? நான் ரெண்ட்ல இருக்கேன். ஃப்ரீயா. சரி இருங்க வரேன். There is frequent interruption. Just give me some time. I'll be back in couple of minutes. I'll be back in couple of minutes. So back and yeah, guys. So Kiran is like playing for the last 3 to 5 years. That's very good, Kiran. Can we sell the 41,800p of today? Sell. Um, it's a bit of risk if you're doing one-sided. Probably 41,800 is good, but if you keep a stop loss, you should keep it like mm, below 100. Like this candle should be the stop loss. Like if you want to do that, you should keep this as stop loss for writing 41,800. So the moment it reaches 41,800, you close it. You initiate, then you close it there only. Yes. So what are the chances? What is the data indicating? Um, Unclear, but looking at this, there should be a downside continuation, but I am really clueless till where they will take it. If they're going down, where they will take it, I have no idea. And data is also bearish. What is important to note here is that we are getting rejections here many times, and then we are getting support here many times. So once the market has taken direction, you can play directional positions. But right now, it is absolutely like going up and down like 50 to 70 points. Nothing much in the market. Mhm. So is it safe to write 42,000 C or 42 100 C? 42 100 C is safer. Because 42K is here, right? And then it will, the moment it crosses, it will become ITM. But 100 means you are getting yourself some cushion. So still you will be, in a reasonably safe place. 42 100 is a decent write. Oh, wow. This question, I need to exit one lot because it was wrongly executed. Mm, Let me just go and check this alone. One moment. I think it's fine. Okay. So really getting tough to hold on. Yes. Uh, Hi Satish. Need one more information. If you want to be an option seller, what would be the capital we need? So uh, See, capital to write a position, you need only 2 lakhs or 2.5 lakhs, depending upon which strikes that you write. Basically, one call and one sell, if you have to write, you may need about 2.5 lakhs. Let's say some slightly, close to ATM strikes that you are writing, you need about 2.5 lakhs. But the problem is, will it be, winning all the time? No, it won't be. So you need cash for adjustments. And how much of cash is needed for adjustments? Good, safe trader should have 3 to 4 times of adjustment cash left in their account, which is 12 lakhs. If you have, your chances of winning increases drastically. For example, with one lot writing, you have only 3 lakhs, your chances of winning is only 50 percentage, because the market moves some 500 points, you will be already in loss. You don't have any money to adjust, and you should pray that the market comes down again, or retraces back. So that is a luck factor. But if you have, say, another 3 lakhs, then you can do another round of adjustments. Based on where the market is, you can make certain adjustments. Suppose the market further moves down, then you can do the third round of adjustment, and then the fourth round. So you will have wide range of adjustments, and the chances increases with 2 rounds of adjustments. Your chances increases to about close to 65%, 70%. With 3 rounds of adjustments, it increases to, say, about 80, 85 percentage. With 4 rounds, it becomes like 40, 90 percentage to 95 percentage of accuracy you can bring in. So it all depends on the cash, right? So you should have the right amount of cash for writing. Really nothing happening in the market. So disappointing for option buyers. 19th position is giving me good, and I will stop this and see. Yeah, my writing questions are giving better returns. You're welcome, Lambert Dhoni. I don't know how I say that name, but hope I said it correctly. Uh, my buying, what happened? My buying is at a loss of 8,500 rupees. Probably I should. But the funny thing is that now, if I feel that, okay, I have understood, it has come. Whenever I see 400, I should initiate, then it will drag down faster. So, definitely that's some sort of thing we have to be watchful. Still, should I increase? Not gaining the confidence to go now, because after I take the position, if it falls about 100 points, then my loss will increase. Right now it is at 10k, that is manageable. But if it goes like, say, 30k, 40k, then it will have a psychological impact, right? Like, yes, you can come back, but why to deliberately go and then take a reverse position? Particularly market is looking bearish, data is bearish. Only reason why I wanted to hold on is this zone. Otherwise, there is no reason for me to be on the CE side, right? So this zone is what making me to stay on the CE side. But how many rejections? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 rejections. That's massive rejections, massive amount of rejections. Hey, so how do you join? Just, the link is posted for joining my Telegram group, and from there you can, see the link, and you can join the Zoom. So you want the Zoom link? I think I can post it here. This shouldn't be a problem. Let me just, give Zoom link. Just join in. That's the link. Hey Sanjeev, welcome. Welcome to the group. Just saw your message on Telegram. Nice. Mm, mm, mm. I'm just assessing. Today's expiry is already in positive only. And why should I really drag it and take this risk? If there is a fall of about, say, 500 points, one single candle, then this will enter into big loss. So I'm just thinking, is it really wise to keep this? 19th position is fine. It's freshly initiated. This is okay. But I think I should not be really pressing on to the market too much. Already, yeah, whatever I booked in C is becoming my full profit. So why should I really wait? Particularly, this long rejections are not good. I think I will exit this as it is. The positions from uh, I'm exiting all the positions for this week because it's smart thing to do, because you have already now booked what close to 7,900 rupees is already booked, and my buying position is all that I have, and that buying position is at a loss of 11,000 rupees now. So net to net it is only 4,000 rupees loss, correct? Now I don't need to average. So that is one logic of me closing that. Plus, let's check the next week expiry. Next week expiry is giving me a profit of 500 rupees, which is good. Which is good, and I don't have to really do much about it. It is a perfect straddle, and I can wait for it. So this shouldn't be a problem. So my writing is not to be worried. So I have cleared that off. So writings in both the accounts is cleared off. Only next week expiry is open, and most importantly, only the C long positions I have, which is at a loss of about 12k, right? So I will focus now on that. Now it becomes easy for me to operate in the right frame of mind, because everywhere, if it is there is one spike of 500 points down, then all my positions are getting into loss, and that's really stupid of me to wait, right? So blocking is important. Blocking and releasing the funds and profits is very important. When you have a contra position, it's safe to uh, this is a deadly zone. This is a deadly zone where we are stuck, because this is a make or break situation. Even if market goes up, we have a strong resistance at 42,630. There is one strong resistance from last 2 weeks. On the downside, it has come here for the first time, and you saw the power. Second time, if it is not trying to touch, then you may say that there is a double bottom and it can go up, but it can go up till only 42,600. And if it breaks down, then there is a free fall pending. If it breaks 41,500, 40,000 is where the next support is. That's a lot of gap. So I don't want to really risk those chances. And let me just wait with C alone. Now cash is also freed because writing positions I cleared. So like 5 lakhs will be released now. So that cash I can use to take some decisions, right? So this is how you manage money. Sometimes we should not let our ego. No, 20,000 is the earning potential. Only 7,000 game. No, market gave you 7,000. Be happy with it, right? So Anand says that the intraday loss has increased to 7k. Um, you are on the C side, Anand. Yeah, I think you said you are on the C side. Um, So deadly zone making me dead. Don't worry, lower your positions, feel light. um, See, this is the situation in a next week expiry. You are making a loss of 7k in next week expiry, I believe. Have you been holding this week expiry, you would have lost your capital. So it's good that you are trading in next week or monthly expiry. So Ali, I hope you got the Zoom link. That's pretty good. And how many people are there in Zoom now? 16 people. That's cool. What happened to Santosh? He is very silent today. Santosh, you there? Very strange. Santosh is always very active. Today he is very silent. Oh, okay, okay. Got it. I'm at around 10k loss holding monthly expiry. Uh, 41,800, 5 lots. Oh, wow. Mhm. Santosh, I will give you one idea. If you have more cash, since you're holding it, right, I will give you one idea to reduce your losses. Go ahead and write 42,800 CE of next week. Okay? Just write that. You will recover some money. Okay. Market, please don't bore us to death. Show some movement. Mhm. Hmm. There is good momentum. Come on, Bank Nifty. That's good. It's really good. Yeah. We are seeing some moves. That's really good. Wow. Wow. Wait. This is important now. 400, and I should start trailing it from 445 and 447. So I'm going to trail it now. Oh, it got executed. All right. Uh, Wait, what is my net quantity? Nothing. Okay, that's great. That's great. Guys, I exited my position. Wait a moment. Hmm, what price it got executed? It got executed at 447. You see, that's importance of trailing stop loss. I executed at 447. Right now it is at 440, 442, like that. 438 now. Oh, so what did I make from that? Is I made 5,000 rupees profit. So I already made 5,000 rupees profit now. and you see the up. Oh, oh. How many of you have booked it? How many of you have booked it? Okay, Santosh is in 10K profit, from 10K loss to 10K profit. See, I was saying, right, like this is the zone, and that's why I was very, very, although there were like long candles, and then there was like everything was indicating, data was indicating downtrend, everything was indicating downtrend. Still, I said there is a possibility for going up because of the zone, and it's not really a strange thing. But good thing is that that jump I should have waited. I exited it too soon. Although it's stop loss triggered, it's at 485. My God, I would have been in 20K profit had I waited. But happy, whatever is there, I'm happy. So Yash is asking, sir, where did you learn trading? I learned from various sources, mainly by losing in the market, paid a great course fee for learning, and managed. Once again, my dog is eating something. I'll just check and come back. Grace, no, no, get lost. Mm, no. Grace, quiet, quiet, sit, sit, Grace, sit. Be a good girl, sit. Come here. Oh, you want to go out? Come, go out and sit. Come, come, come. Be a good girl. Come. Okay. See. God. All right. So we have some wonderful green candle over there. I think I need to unmute, right? Or am I? Oh, I didn't mute myself. That's okay. So crazy. Bought at 117, sold at Vivek. Thankfully, Nifty gave me loss. Nifty gave you profit. Okay, that's good. That's good. Hope you guys have made some good profits. Please do let us know if you are in profits or in loss. This is really excellent. Now, what you can expect? I said right, like the middle of this candle will act as resistance. You can see that happening here. It's trading exactly at the middle of it, and this would be a important point for Nifty to breach. Sorry, Bank Nifty to breach. So this will act as resistance for now. I'll put it in red. Okay, and now these levels don't matter anymore because it has cleared it. Now you will find the support at this level, and then this level will act as resistance. So the play range will be from this box to this red. So that will be the play range, and they will bore us to death. Here also they will bore us to death, but as a writer you will be happy to get something. And Thankfully, um, I got a good exit, but if I had got 485, nothing like it, I would have been in really good profit, like about 20k. Now 4k, this is okay. So how much we made so far? 4k, 4.2k. Then in all the accounts, let's check. One is running at. Uh, I have to just go here and select this, and 8k, 4 and 8, 12, and also another 9, 10k was made. So 22k already done, and cash is all freed up, right? So that's fine. Now only one position that I'm having is next week writing. So simple. Just watch now and enjoy. Just have to be very patient and see where the market is going. Accordingly, I'll take the calls. Now only this is the only position I have. That also is giving me about 1,800 rupees profit. If I close that, that's good. Let's check the chat. Oh, Kiran has just had it did a stop loss with 1 point and moved up. Yes, exactly. Why the reason why I don't place stop loss in this sort of market is this. Because understand, guys, now we have moved into digital world, right? Now it's not like you're physically going and then doing. Probably 10 years back, you place a stop loss makes sense. Nowadays, common people are having algo systems with them, right? When you have algo, the market will you have a special information where the major stop losses are being placed. The people big people can see that clearly, and they will see that if there is a large number of people placing stop loss at a particular zone, they will go and trigger it, and then next candle they will just jump. So why should I tell my enemy where my weakness is, right? I'm telling that this is the stop loss I have placed, come and hit me. So you're just no uh, inviting trouble. That's why I manage without stop loss differently. I do some sort of writings in different time frames. Month end I will write some positions for some reasons. This week I will write certain positions. Next week I will write for certain positions. I will have different calendar spread of writings, and those writings will be giving me money. And if there is any sort of range bound and no any sort of sudden spikes, these sort of positions will get triggered, and then you will lose. But what happened here? If I had waited for this candle, if I had waited for this candle, my writing position would have been in about 15k profit. I closed it at 10k, but this jump from year to year would have given me some additional 4 to 5k profit. But that money I already took it out from market by CE positions, right? So you need to somehow manage your game in various forms. Do you use algo trading? No. I think one of the things I don't want to do is to get into algos because it's pretty expensive. And second thing is that I wanted to learn by the emotional part and all. I want to psychologically you can feel the fear in the market. All those things you can learn, and algos will take away that. It will automatically start trading stop loss. It will automatically exit when the you just have to put certain commands. Say that when the profit is about 14k, exit all positions. You can just write some sort of commands and then codes. You can do many things with algo, but right now that's not something I should be needing. I need good understanding of the market, and the good thing is that I have a way to cheat algos, right? Can an algo cheat another algo? It cannot, but a human brain can cheat algos, right? uh, you don't place a stop loss, but then you do a different set of adjustments. That's cheating algo. So you need to be a little smart. Oh, welcome, Vivek. Okay, let's check the comments. What a move. Yes, Jayesh, you're right. Nifty having a chance to go up bullish. Yes, everything is bullish in this point. You see, the moment it crosses this box, it becomes really bullish. What is this point? I will explain you. This is the long candle. See, you saw this one large candle and then one pause and then long and long and long, correct? Now, this is the range which has a very critical length. Look at this. Of all the length, this is the longest candle. So the base of it will act as resistance. So if it clears this level, then you can expect it to go higher. And you see the second rejection happening at the middle of the candle. We had one large spike and then there is a rejection happening at the top. Now this is what I was saying. This will act as resistance. Unpredictable market. True, uh, it, it was unpredictable, but not entirely unpredictable. I've been saying for quite some time, it is bearish. Data is bearish. People were also saying bearish, but the only reason why I was saying it could no reverse was the zone one. Second thing is that they have already taken down all the premiums for the call side. Now, if they have to eat the premiums on the put side, they should take it higher, right? Very logical. How will a writer earn? If it is taking one sided direction, writers will lose. They have already taken it down. Now they will take it higher so that the C premiums are getting eroded. So, very simple logic. Uh, Second, first logic was this power zone. Second logic was that if writers has to win, they have to keep it within a range. They cannot exceed that range. So both were indicative. Just little bit cautiously, if you observe these things, you will be able to see that such a move can happen. And I'm glad that it happened because data is not everything. That's what it goes on to prove, right? Why I am not checking? I have all the tools to check. I can see the tools and then it says that extra bearish. Now suddenly it became bullish. After the move it became bullish, but then before the move, can you predict it is going to be bullish? That's the thing. That's a different thing, right? So it's fine. Let's check the comments. Hi, hi, Rehan. You are saying that do you know any algo trading site? I think there is one site which is offering a common man very cheap, algo charges for a year or something like that. Quantum's app is one site that is giving you that. In fact, I was reached by them couple of times asking to take that services. I had a full length call also, but somehow it felt it will make me dull. It will make my intelligence dull. That's what I felt. So I thought I don't need it. Although it is excellent, pure algo softwares that you want to download and then use it as a version which is connected with the NSE live data. It pulls out little faster than the NSE itself. Such softwares are there. It costs about 40 lakhs. But for common man, there is a slightly lower, less powerful version of algo available. Quant's app is something offering that. I haven't tried it, but I'm just telling you that I had a call with them. Okay, so casing says that I that's right. In today's world where our privacy data is not secured, how can our stop losses be secured? Correct. That's exactly my point. I'm just I'm seeing market and I'll go like a banker. Okay, because in banking system, what happens? Suddenly you got some 5 lakhs you have kept in your account, then instantly you will get many calls. They'll say that sir, you will get 1% extra on the fixed deposit, special offer for you, all these things. and suddenly they will give you that loan without any sort of documentation. So many things. When you have some good credit score, when you have some sort of good cash in the cash balance, immediately all the offers starts coming. How is that happening? There is a algo within the banking system that tracks of people and people's financial things, and then it then populates some data, some information basis which the individuals are making some decisions, correct? Similarly, whenever you are placing some sort of stop loss, it is getting registered into the system, and algos have access to that. So you are inviting trouble by placing stop loss. Kwanzaa, correct, Santosh. So, oh, there's a lot of things. Okay, yeah, not really. You had predicted it. Yes, I was predicting this jump only because of my past experience with Thursdays. But I would have gone bearish. I would have gone bearish. I'm not, it's not that every time you can be right. I would have gone bearish if there was no zone like this. If the zone was not there, honestly, I would have gone for PE side. But it improved my conviction when I had a zone, and when there was when it is a Thursday. Forget about Thursday. If it is not Thursday, any other day I would have gone for PE, but not today. So absolutely true. Typical expiry day, half day eating premiums on one side, and second half melt the premiums on both sides. Yeah, correct. Kwanzaa had approached me as well, but I really didn't really find it too appealing. Oh, sure, Sunny. Yes, that's one of the things. I was also not too happy about it. In fact, they spoiled my trip. I was on a trip with my family. They called and then they showed some sort of things, and then spent 2 to 3 hours from a vacation. So I really got irritated, but it's okay. Uh, yeah, Kwanzaa, correct. So it took a break and it break out. Can we enter C now? You can see if you want to compulsively enter into positions, buy at this level at T4 when it comes, buy CE position, and then keep this as stop loss. Keep this as stop loss, but keep this in your mind. Don't place it in the system because 100% it will be hit. Okay. If you want a safer stop loss, then go here and keep it. This will not be touched because you're going lower than the low, right? So this will not be hit. Yeah, here you can enter into C the moment it touches. Yeah, now is a good point to enter. Should I take now? Yeah, maybe I will take now. 100 quantities I will go with. Yeah, I have taken 100 quantities, just 100 quantities I have taken. Okay, let's call. Also, big players want you to place stop loss. That's how they make money, big money, eating premiums. Correct. That's true. So you see the kind of fall here now. It's really big one. See, if you had placed the T5 as stop loss, it would have hit. That's why I said this should be the stop loss. Now you see this one, if you had placed, it would have hit the stop loss. Now, if you are placing it here, the chances of it hitting is lesser because if it has to hit, it has to break the day low, and once the day low is broken, it's a trend change. So this is a much better stop loss. Okay. So what is my position now? I have to check. Uh, I'm at a loss. No, I'm at no loss, no gain. 400 I got. 404 it is. All right. How many points I want? Let me decide. In this market, you should expect 15 points max. That's all. So 15 points means I should keep it at 415. Don't even think of trailing the stop loss. It's going to be too fast. Just get out of the trade. Book some profits, get out of the trade. 406, 408. There it is, algo candles hunting stop losses of buyers and sellers. Exactly. Exactly. That's the reason. See, first I placed my stop loss here. If you remember, I was keeping it here. And then I said, no, if you want to be safe, place it here. Right? And look what happened. Oh, my order got executed 415. That's awesome. 1,500 points made, 1,500 rupees made now. So this is cool because our net profit right now is, wait, what is happening? Just wondering what is happening there. Wait a moment. Net position it's showing. How come my net position is still there? Mm, mm, mm. Oh, that's very stupid. Instead of executing, I placed a buy order. Anyway, still in profit. Wrong order triggered. Okay. So let's check some comments. Yeah, yeah, right. So this is how they will do it usually. So Leo says that true, now it would be a tricky one. Have you made a video on indicators how to use them? Uh, okay, so for people who are here, please, if you wanted to know how to draw the levels that I have been doing, I will give you some videos. You can check that out. It's really cool way to learn um, how to draw those levels. There are two videos. One is a brief version of it. Another one is a detailed version. I'll give you the brief version video link in the comments. So this is the brief one, how to draw the FASP levels. And I made a 2 hour long session for how to draw it and give in-depth overview. So that also I will give you the link. This is the link of that webinar. I'll put that in comments. So check these two videos at your free time. Should get a good idea of how did I draw those levels, T4, T5, all those things. Okay, so that should be it. And come on. Instead of placing a sell order at 415, I placed a buy order at 415 and then it got executed at 406 and both the orders are now executed. Made how many points? Okay, thankfully, if I had placed it, I would have got only 1500 rupees. Now I got 2500 rupees, so that's fine. Lucky break. So 100 quantity in what? So 42,000 CE next week expiry. I took it at 400 and 406. That was an accidental order. 400 I took, and then I wanted to sell at 415. I sold at 415. The 406 which I took also I sold at 416. So made about 2,500 rupees. So Yesh, what is your question? What is this called, sir? Means this position, if you have written 100 quantities of 42,000 CE and sold 41,500 CE. So you're selling a ITM, then you're buying in the money. It's very bad. You will lose big time if you do that. I've just before I turn on the graph to check this, let me think. 41,500 you're writing. Okay, that is deep ITM. Very high premium will be there. Then you're buying at the money. If market goes up, you will be losing more than what you gain. If market comes down, you will be gaining something. Mm, So this is more of a bullish view, sorry, bearish view. You are expecting the market to fall. Only then you will make money. And is there any name for it? It's not a call spread, bull call spread. It's not that. Mm, I don't know. It's a very strange thing. Let me check it. Let me check it and see what will happen if I do that. So 42, 41, 500 selling, and then you are buying in the money. Now, this is what I meant. You should be making money only when the market falls, and you will be losing money if it goes higher. So, only when you're very bearish, you can initiate this. Otherwise, it's going to definitely lose money. Only if you see that the market is going to go down, you will be, making money. But it has a good risk reward because if your sentiments are obviously right, if it is going to go down, then you are getting 8K for one lot and you are losing 4,300 only. But the chances of that probability of profit is only 43 percentage. Maybe multiple times you'll have to do the adjustments to um, get into profit. But then it's not worth it. There are better strategies than this. Wow, look at that. I didn't see that fall happening. Wow. What's the scene to my writings? Mm, I think there is enough resistance on the upside. This is not a very good sign because such a red candle and then market recovering till here, again dragging it down. They are making some big trap. Better if you have already made profit, just stay outside and wait. If you are a writer who have written deep OTMs of next week, just enjoy, sit and watch. That's all. Don't get into any fresh buying. Today, it's fine. If you even if you don't make any money, that's fine. Because tomorrow you can certainly make money. Fridays I have very good movement and it is trustable. Today is something, it's not the regular Thursdays. I'm telling you guys, this doesn't look like a regular Thursday. So don't burn your cash. Liquidate as much as you can, exit the positions, and then keep your cash free. Tomorrow will be a great day. Okay. For now, let's get some confirmation. It is making a entry into the TFI zone, and this will be the stop loss I said. So yeah, it has triggered that as well. People, first time it has broken the day low, guys. So please, it has not yet touched it, but you can see it has come back till here. Wow, look at that. Very good. Yes, you recovered your loss. That's amazing. Wonderful. So for people who are risk taking can enter into CE in these levels and target T4. You can target T4, but it's a risky game. It's a risky game. I'm clearly telling you, this is not the kind of pattern that you see on a Wednesday. Something is strange. So better quit and watch if you're in profits. Santosh, you are in profits, right? 10K. There were also other people who were consistently there. Let me check. Kiran, what happened to your position? Oh, Anand, you're still in loss. How much is your loss, Anand? Oh, 8K. Oh, okay. So people are asking, how is this a strange thing? You're asking my strategy then. If I have to reveal what I'm planning to do some mentorship program, in that I wanted to discuss about these patterns. These are really something from the experience. This is a strange, no Thursday. That's why I'm exiting all. Briefly, if I have to tell you, hmm, how do I put it? Okay, let me draw something and then explain. Maybe I'm not good in drawing, but still I will try it. Okay, let's take some clean part of the mark levels to draw. I will use this as a rough space for drawing. Okay, now, okay, so writers are there. They have, this is the higher side of it. Maybe I will use a stronger brush. Yeah, so this is the higher side of it, and oops, and this is the lower side of it. Okay, now this one I will put it in different color. Oh, it has breached that level, guys. You see that? I'm really now worried what is the future of this one now, because it shouldn't be obviously breaking, but it is trying to break. It's not a good thing. Okay, anyway, I'll say that this is CE position written. Okay, and this is PE position, PE written. Okay, now we are saying that it is writers who is controlling the market, right? So they have written some positions here, some positions here. Now, let's say the premium of this is 100 rupees. Okay. And this also has a premium of about 100 rupees. Now, what is the total premium collected? 200 rupees. So, writers will not lose money till this level. This is that plus 200. Okay, this height is, let's say, plus 200. So, oh, not like this, just that. Yeah, from this to this is like, let's say, 200 rupees. Okay, and similarly on the downside, you will have another protection for additional 200 rupees. So you are having protection till this level to this level, and on the expiry day, if the option is trading between these two levels, I will be getting both the sides some premium and some good returns I will earn. The more it is within this range, the more my profits are. The far it is going, the lesser my profits are. Now what has happened is somebody has written the market last week, last Friday. It was written, this is Friday. Okay, 930 rupees they have written at 41 930 they have written, right? And after that, what happened? Market went, it went to 42 600, then it went down, then it came down, then again it went up, then again it came down. But right now, where it is trading, the position that was initiated was somewhere around this level on Friday, last Friday. This is 6th of Jan. You see that? So some people have initiated positions here. Even if I am going by the close, they have initiated at 42 200. So this is where people have initiated. So at that time, what the premium was, probably say that both the sites they have written at 42 500 and 41 500. These are the ranges that they have written. The premium must be somewhere around 250 rupees, let's say. So 500 rupees, 500 rupees means 42 43,000 is where they will have the range, and downside 41,000 is where they will have the coverage. Now the market is trading at 41 900. So writers are still winning. Maybe they didn't get as much as they want, but in order to get what they want, they have to play between the levels. So they will make some sort of waves. So they will go down. This is Friday. Then everybody will be scared. Oh, if it breaks, then it will be a bigger fall. A lot of small players will exit. Then they will go here. Then immediately we'll think that okay, market is recovering, and then immediately they will go down like this. Then it will go out. They'll adjust the positions and then extend the writings. Then they will go here crazily. Then Tuesdays they will bring it here, and then no Wednesday, and then it will be here on Thursday. It will be somewhere like this, and now exactly in the middle they have maintained it, and they will be getting maximum returns. Okay, that's how writers optimize. They will scare the people with volatility, and then do adjustments at the extremes, and then finally they will take what they wanted. And if you look at it, where currently it is trading, let me just clear all these things. So this is what they do. Okay. Now I said the Friday close was at. I'm just clearing all. My God, this is so crazy. Why is it not going? Okay, I don't know how to delete this. How do I erase this? Shit, it is creating more drawings instead. Uh, okay, I will just delete it. Delete it. Delete it. All right. Okay, not working like MS Paint. Anyway, all right. Let's get back and see what's happening now. Now it is trading at 41 800. What was the last Friday's close? Last Friday position. Let's check it out. Where did it close on last Friday? It closed at 42,200. So how many points away they are from? Because let's assume that they have created the position in the last hour. Okay, because big players will create positions towards the end of the day, and let's assume they have created at 42,200. When market was at 42,200, they would have written 41,500, 42,000, 42,500, and so on. Now, if they have to win, the market should be trading somewhere around 42K. That's where the maximum uh, money is for a writer. So they are doing all these moves, and I'm a bit surprised that it's dragging down. So, Jatin, can we enter into the seaside? Absolutely not. It has entered into the zone now. I'm not very sure. I'm thinking of closing my writing positions because see, it has come to no loss, no profit. It was at a profit of 1,500 rupees. It came to 29 rupees now. It broke 800 levels. High risk, high risk game. Don't play. I am thinking if it breaks this level, let's say if it breaks this level, then goes down, we have a bigger fall in the coming days. Probably 38,000, 36,000. That sort of fall we can expect. So a lot of people were there. I have been following so many people on YouTube, checking out what they are saying. They are all giving in fact they have so many subscribers, like 56K, 80K, like that. Very big subscriber list is there. Such a big people all are saying, like, it is forming cup and holder pattern. It is forming a channel. It's going to. They were all bullish. Honestly, they were all bullish, expecting 43K, 45K, and so on. But look what happened. So technically, see, this is what they were saying. Like, this is a cup, right? A cup and a handle formed, and then it should have upper breakout. But what did happen? Cup and handle is formed, but the handle is broken, right? So it's always important to have our own views. It's important to have our own analysis. And what I firmly believe is we should always think different from others. Yes, yes, we had a cup, but the cup got broken. So, yeah, we should always think differently because big players think differently. See, seeing this pattern, cup and holder, I am seeing, you are seeing, millions of people are seeing. Whoever has done some technical analysis, they would be seeing, and then they'll be expecting upside break. Correct? So, if 80% of the people are expecting upside break, then who is going to sell? Right? And that's where the writers will confuse, and the big players will go aggressive. If 80% of the people are expecting it to go up, then I should confuse them. Will quickly drag with big volume, invest some 100 crores, 500 crores, just drag it down, and then when everybody thinks that it is bearish, then they will give a breakout, and then people will say that the cup and handle took a pause and then it broke up like that. But it's not that. It's not that every day people, big players, are thinking, how can I make fool of the small players? So we have to think differently. That's very important. Mhm. Wow, what a fall. This was out of syllabus, guys. So don't even think of getting into trade now. They exactly know what to do. and I don't want to say anything because it will sound crazy. So I'm not saying anything. Um, but don't get in. Yeah, patterns mostly are good for equity stocks. That is all it will work. Indexes are institutions managed, right? Some you and me are bringing in, and then for us, 10 lakhs is a great money, 15 lakhs is a great money. FIA is coming in with 500 crores, 50,000 crores, so much of money that they have, and where they get all the money. Banks, foreign banks are investing on us. They have all those things getting converted to Indian money, and then Indian money is like 82 times. Suppose they have $1,000, here it is 80,000 rupees. So that volume of cash is so much that they are coming back and investing, and then they have great way to manipulate us. We are nothing. Okay, so we have to be very very cautious, and they will try to fool around in many different ways. Good thing is, usually DIAs are underdogs. Usually they don't have that levels of play, but since LIC has launched last year, and they got excellent money in them with them, and DIAs suddenly got some sort of superior hand. DIAs are really giving some good fight with FIAs now. So usually that doesn't happen. FIS usually beat DIAs just like that, but this last 1 year is a different story. Okay, 0 to 0 trade. If you buy, it becomes zero. So I don't know what to suggest. Today, anything that you do will be a zero. Look at the kind of craziness, no? Um, they are simply toying around. But if you want really to take some chance and then get in, go for PE side, because we are seeing something extraordinary happening. So if you want to take one lot of PE, you take it, but then don't take in this expiry only. Get it cheap, and if you should invest only what you are willing to lose. Okay, if you are willing to lose some 2,000 rupees, get into something that is trading at say at the money. Maybe one lot, two lot, whatever you want to lose, you can. But you declare that money is gone. Okay, only then you can be happy. Otherwise, you will go on averaging. That will become the loss bigger. So go for PE if at all you wanted to really try for Euro Zero. Um, but I have a very different feel. Let's see. Yeah, I am facing. I am seriously saying that there could be a bloodbath. True. Hi Bharat, very good afternoon. Should I? Aditya is saying that should I book my losses in my long or old? If risk reward from here is better. Join late if this was already discussed. Aditya, which side you are planning to enter? I don't know. See, channel pattern breakout is there. I didn't deny that, Ashok. Clearly, it is a downtrend. Data is suggesting downtrend. And if you, I'm not asking anyone to go on the CE side. I'm just saying that it could be a very risky zone to play. If you are already in CE side and then you made your loss, probably you would have placed some stop loss, because I mentioned this as the stop loss, right? Like, where is that? Um, yeah, this one I said as stop loss, right? It would have already triggered long time back. I don't think people must be holding any C positions now. But since this level is taken down and it's becoming really scary. By pattern, by data, if somebody wants to take a decision, it should be on the PE side, no doubt about that. I have no problem. If somebody wants to follow the data and all the things, then it's absolutely fine. And market has already reached T6, and some sort of thing is coming. Fear might be because of the inflation data about to come. What time is the inflation data coming today, Anand? 'Let me do some little experiment in my Sensible account, getting some ideas actually. 19th expiry. Oh, oh, Indian data is around 5:30, and then US data is around 7 p.m. So both the data is going to come today. Like both Indian and US are getting released today. Hmm. Mhm. So today loss became 11.5k because of my stupidity. Can't able to digest. Uh, Please don't get into the revenge trading. So Subodh, I took one lot of MNDCPE 3.5 sold at fear at 3. Now it is at 3.45. How to control that fear for? See, you have seen I am streaming, right? And then suddenly there is somebody at the doors, somebody calling me out. I am walking away from the screen. Even 10 minutes, 15 minutes also I walk away, right? The thing is that I have truly accepted my losses. Only see, people will be thinking, okay, I will keep my stop loss here. Either you in market you will place or in your mind you will place. But when it actually happens in your account, that's when you truly realize that fear, the risk is coming. So why you have gone for such a, if you're in 11k profit loss, how did it happen? What is your order size? Correct? You have to ask that one. What is your order size? I am walking away from the screen when I am having about 100 quantities or 150 quantities. Because worst case, if it falls like 200 rupees is gone, I am losing 20,000 rupees. I can afford to lose that, so I'm doing that, right? So you, at critical moments, if you're having a very high volume of no order, then that's going to create panic. Look at your capital and look at how much you can accept and truly accept, and you should define your losses not after the market opens. Yesterday only I told, today I made 35k. I'm not going to pull out this from the market. I'm going to keep it in my account. How many of you remember that? Yesterday I didn't pull out my profit from the market. I left it as it is. Reason is that I know expiry is such a critical day, and then I need some funds either to use it for intraday or for positional adjustments. I needed, so I kept it. And today, that gave me additionally some 20k, right? So that's good. So trade was good, Chinna Reddy. I made some good profits both from writing and from buying, so it was good. So Anand says that actually last 3 days it was like 25k loss and 3.5k profit. Definitely something is wrong. Okay, tell me your answer me certain questions. Okay, what is your capital, and how many lots you are taking per order, and total, including all the averages, how many lots you are ending up with? What is your deployed capital? You tell me all these things. 50k is your investment. How many lots are you going with? Hey guys, I just see the message. Just 150 points remaining in target. Okay. Yeah, trade was good, China Reddy. I did some good money. Yes, Tulasi, sir. Downtrend does, downtrend does confirmed means in a zone there is never a confirmation. Trend is downtrend. That is confirmed. Trend by itself is downtrend. That is confirmed. But in this zone, not, we cannot be sure. So I'm not entering into the P side. I'm okay to lose the opportunities, but I will play when it clears this level, because once it breaks this, I'm expecting Bank Nifty to fall another 1500 points. So this is very important for me. Should I worry about intraday and then catch those 50 points or 100 points? Or should I get some confirmation and then look for 2000 points? That's the question, you know. So I'm not going on the PE side. In fact, I'm not trading here at all. This has become a no trade zone for me. I'm not playing. Mhm. About 100 to 150 using 10k, sorry 15k. Today was my mistake. Just before shoot, I exited because I was holding the today's expiry. Oh, and I was about to purchase next week expiry. I think if you're not depending, if your earning is not dependent on trading, and if you can stop trading for some days, that will be great. I would suggest something. Get a nice book, read one book, cover to cover, read it, and then research about the topic. Suppose you are studying some sort of candlesticks patterns or price action or whatever you are learning. Uh, like, let's say that you're learning about indicators. Whatever you're, wherever you're, whatever subject that you are studying, you should learn from other sources. You read something, go to YouTube channel, see that one. Uh, Particularly if you're studying some sort of patterns and other things, then they are saying that convergence, divergence, all these things that they talk about. Then you go to our Indian market, open that Nifty and Bank Nifty, see if convergence principle is working for us or not. All these things you should you know check. Okay, Sanjay is asking where am I getting all these questions and uh, yeah, I am getting it on Zoom chat. Okay, on Zoom chat, I am getting these questions, and also there are people who have posted it on uh, TradingView, also on YouTube. So these are the three places where I get some questions, and I am answering that. Oh, Sanjay is watching from YouTube. That's very nice, Sanjay. Yeah. Oh, very interesting. We are relaying from Trading View, but Trading View is delayed and YouTube is faster. Wow. Looks like YouTube algo is faster in retrieving from the source itself. Okay, that's fun. 15 to 20 seconds delay happens with every stream, so nothing can be done. Um, yeah, people will be really losing money. If you had gone into the PE side, this candle is enough. And if you think it is going up, you enter here, it will come down. So don't get into this trap. Okay, in case you start mentoring class at the time, will the streaming will continue? And if so, will this be free of cost or will you charge? See, when I am doing mentoring class, I will not do live streaming, most likely, because there are a lot of things that I'll be covering. In fact, we may not even trade. We may not even trade. Okay. What I will be doing is I would like it. That's why I asked this question, and nobody answered. But then the question is that, um, you wanted it like a 5 day class or you wanted it like a 7 day class. There are pros and cons of it. If it's a 5 day class, then we will do it 2 days, Saturday, Sunday, covering a lot of theories, a lot of, people may not know what is option writing. And yeah, people will not know what is option writing. And if I have to talk about theta, gamma, give some examples, and then, how to manage your risk, when to edge and when you can avoid edging. There are days you can avoid edging. It might be very strange, and people, experts will, like, not agree. But then there are certain days you don't have to take edge, and there are times where you can be directional, and how you can, balance your writing to capital management is something we have to discuss. Risk management is something we have to discuss. So many areas are there. Many areas are there for us to explore. So, and I cannot do it in a live session, right? If I'm streaming, what is it? You are paying something to learn and then enrich your knowledge. And why should I stream then? I have to respect one part, right? So those days I will not be streaming. I will be dedicating only to those people who pay and then join. That will be a Zoom meeting, and only people with whoever is signing up. I'll create a WhatsApp group, and then I will give you a separate Zoom link. Only they can join in, and it will be a complete session, right? We will discuss about trade setup. We will discuss about how to find trade zone and no trade zone, and how much capital to deploy. Everything we have to discuss. So that's going to take some time, but how soon that we can start, it's all up to you. It's all how many people show interest, basis which we will decide. And those days that live streaming will not be happening. Instead, it's going to be, if say that there are only 10 people, those 10 people will be part of the group, and I will be revealing, see, all the strategies, all the techniques. At least, you will be learning some five good techniques that works on most of the days. And basis volatility, what sort of strategies you can initiate. If the volatility is very high, what you can do. Many things that we'll be learning. So how much you gonna charge? See, that's something I'm still, thinking, depending upon the number of days, because it's not the kind of, workshops that you will be seeing. People will give you very less strategies. People will not talk about adjustments. You attend a workshop, they'll say that you can initiate this sort of, straddle, and then, make some adjustments and all these things, but they will not actually show you how you can do the adjustments. So that's the thing. But for 5 days, uh, I'm thinking somewhere between 15 to 20K. Depending upon the number of participants and the days that we are going to do, basis which it will depend. But yes, definitely it will be worth it, because many times I've paid to the market, borrowing money, and gone into loss. All these things had happened, right? And still, there was a point where my daily bread was very difficult. That difficult it was in 2017, 16, 17. I just resigned my job. I started my own company. There was no business opportunities, and then trading also. I didn't have big capital. Everything was going against, and then I went and attended a lot of workshops, paying money even without having taken care of the basic needs. Right. So that's the kind of, things helped, because that sort of, drive and passion was there to learn. So I'm glad that a lot of resources came handy, and then now I'm making some uh, some sort of challenges, some sort of difficulties that I have seen and overcame. So definitely that knowledge, it's not going to be cheap, right? And I know what, because not very much far away, just 5 6 years back, I was like everybody else, making obvious mistakes, obvious blunders, fears. So many things were there. So my recent experiences are there, like how you can overcome, how you can maximize your profit, minimize your risk, and if the trade is going against, can you have the confidence to book. Psychology is what mainly we will discuss. Discipline is what we will discuss. Then trade setup and strategies. So these are many, many things that we will be discussing. And that's why, it has to be something reasonable, right? And most likely, if I am, doing a session, I may not even trade. Maybe some showing some examples I can show and take some positions in that session. But the whole point is to maximize the time and transfer that knowledge and try to show you the real application of things. So that's what we are doing. And then from where you learn trading? Oh, see, 10 would be good. 10 people will make it worth it. Okay. Um, what you guys can do is, whoever is interested, I'll ping my number. Okay. You ping me on my WhatsApp. Okay. This is my number. You ping me on my WhatsApp. Okay. If you're really interested. Okay. If you're really interested, you ping me. I'll create a WhatsApp group for those who are interested, because otherwise, each day somebody is showing interest and then I'm not even following up with them. And they may be thinking that I'm not interested, but the truth is that I'm still having many, many questions, like what to be the uh, duration, how to do it. Many questions are there. So when all the people who are interested is in that WhatsApp group, we can discuss over there and see genuinely interested people alone join there, and we will see how many people are joining in, and then schedule some. So some people may say that, sir, Saturdays and Sundays won't work for me, something like that. So we need to find some common ground, right? So all those things we'll discuss, and then we will go ahead and then do it. This month itself we can do. Honestly, this month itself we can do. All right, let me check the chat. Oh wow, Ashok has given some sort of book link. Um, this is a book which I have in collection. Very nice. Some book is shared. Oh my god, it's a big book, 500 pages. Good. Let's download it and keep it. Thanks a lot, Ashok. I really appreciate that. I'll just save that and keep it and check it sometime. But it is 1998 book. Okay, that's cool. Planning to buy 17,800. Please let me know your suggestion. The next one says a suicidal attempt. Thanks for your suggestion. Uh, can paper trading people also join? RJ, yes, you are free to join. As far as learning is concerned, whether you're trading real time or offline doesn't matter. Learning is learning, right? You, you will not be a paper trader for the rest of the life. Someday you are going to invest, and then you should be having some good knowledge, right? So it's good to invest into learning. Trust me, you will not believe, I am a HR professional. My business, I ran into deep loss, and then there was one phase of my life where my business was like flying like anything. 2019 and 2020. The 2020 March onwards, I really had troubles, but that 1.5 years, I was able to recover everything that I was able to do in last 3 4 years. Whatever business was not there, I was able to make everything in that 1.5 years, and I did really good. Why I say this story is because uh, that at that time I got some surplus cash for the very first time in my account. There is 3 lakhs available after paying all the loans of about 12 lakhs, employing two people in my company. After doing all that, I had 3 lakhs. And you know what I did? I didn't no plan any vacation. I didn't plan anything. I just first thing that I did was I did life coaching certification. Spent 3 lakhs on my education. Right. So trust me, that investment in learning is the best that you can do for yourself. Before you invest into market, invest into learning. Okay. And yeah, Satish, I would like to join as well. Please post your number as a part of okay, Rahul, sure. Numbers are allowed or not, I don't know, but I'm taking a chance. And trading view can go ahead and send me warning again. Oh, glad. Okay, it's not blocking. So that's my number. You can WhatsApp me. And look at the green candles, guys. What a way to cheat people. Mhm. That's why I said I am not going to play in the zone. You will go mad. You will really go mad. And then you think it is going to be uptrend. There may be again pulling back and then going to this level. I mean, who wants to see and then spoil our emotions? No, we are happily talking and relaxing. Made some money, so just relax. And if it goes here, you'll be like, oh wow, this is what a candle, what a move, all these things we'll say. But that's the area we are in. We are in a zone where anything can happen. One single candle will look like, it will say that, yeah, you will start wondering, was it really a downtrend day? Like that, you will start wondering. It can be a very fierce single candle. So, really not for everyone. That's why I avoided trading at this zone. It's up and up now, right? So I think a couple of people have already pinged me. Thanks for that. Give me just 1 second. Okay, let me check. Oh wow, a couple of people. What I'll do is I will create a group called. Um, oh, first, I need to save you, right? So first, let me save Anand, so Rahul. Thank you. I'm just going to create. So I'll just simply say hi, hi. Just don't respond to that. It's just to add you all, and just Avinash is also there. Wonderful. Adding Avinash. Oh wow, really, a lot of people are pinging. Just give me some time, guys. I'm going to add you all to a group. This is Rajkumar, and so sure, Rajkumar is being added. First, I'm adding you all to my contact list. Then only I can add you to the group. So I'm just adding everyone. Just give me some time. Rahul is added. Yeah, Divyanash is also there. So hello and add. Good. Oh, so let me create new group. It's called Hi. Hi Yash. Yeah, I'm adding you as well. Just a moment. Sorry about that. Uh, Options. Okay. See if it is. I'm also not trying to make it very economical. In case if a lot of people are joining, if 10 means I am thinking of 20 and all. But if it is more number of people, then I will reduce the burden on the others so that it's become affordable. For maybe I will look for 15. So definitely, I'm surprised so many people are showing interest. Really, thank you so much for that. Um, First thing is, let me create a group. Wait. So I have created and added one. Now I will add. Oh, Kempagoda has also pinged. So second person. All right, you see that green candle happening, right? It's now you see the fun happening now. Just wait and watch. Why I say it is no trade zone is for this reason only. I really don't want to spoil my mood. This is fine. So anyway, let's check this out. Oh wow. Hello. Who's this? Somebody pinged me ending with 997. Can you just tell me your name? I need to save. Okay, Yuk Singh. Hi. Oops. Okay, let me check. Wow. Okay, I'm going to share my number here. In YouTube, also, people are asking. So, oh my God, I will have to add one by one. Please give me some time, guys. Didn't expect such great responses. Really, I think we are good to go. We already have 10 people. So, this is awesome. I'll try to save it in the phone. Something is. Yeah, I'm going to add. I'm adding everyone, just that. No, I haven't. I have created the group. First, I have to save because I am seeing your numbers. For to add you into the group, I need to save you. And once I am done, I will add. So give me some time because a lot of ping and I have to save each and every one separately. Yeah, this is what. Divyanesh. Vivek. Hey Leo. Hi. Thank you. I'm adding you. Just a moment. Oof. This is what a rally. What a rally that you can see there in Nifty. You see that? Nifty is giving showing great power. And this is also getting. Yeah, correct. You should actually send your thing as contact. No, I'm struggling to add, really. Yeah, like, if you can. So, your daughter is asking how many women in the group she wishes to join. I don't know. As of now, everybody looks like a guy, but she can join and be the she can kickstart. Just give me some time. I'm going to check the chats, but this particular thing is getting crazy. Oh God, how do we? I'm going to add a lot of people now. Avinash. Okay. Oh, guys, please can you if you can send yourself as contact, it will be easy to add. I'm really struggling to add already. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people have pinged me. So, okay, Tulasiram. Okay, I can do that, right? Oh, finally, all these things got updated. Wait, wait, wait. Now it's easy to add because there was some problem with WhatsApp. Just now it got added. I'm going to add everyone. Just a moment. So one Avinash is added. I mean, two Avinashes are pinged. So just give me some time. Uh, then Anand is added. Now I am going to add Yash. So one by one, who has pinged me, I am going to read out. Already, who is added is Anand is added. Then Yash, I am going to add now. Just a moment. So Yash is added. So two done, three done. Then Singh, I am going to add H Rishabh. Agree. Okay. So added. So Singh is added. Then Vivek, I will be adding now. Vivek. So Vivek is added. Then Divyanesh Agarwal, I am going to add. So Divyanesh, I think you are added now. Please do confirm. Then Leo has to be added now. I'm going to add Leo. Yes, it's done. Leo is done. Then Pankaj has to be added now. I'm going to add Pankaj now. Oh, sorry, that's mistake. Wrongly, I pressed call. Pankaj. Oh my God, your name is in Hindi and I have to change it to English to add you. WhatsApp is not recognizing. View contact. Edit. Yeah, Pankaj. Market is consolidating. Santosh, what is that link or the QR code on Telegram? For what, Santosh? So I need to add Pankaj to the group. Just give me a moment. Hmm. This is good. So Pankaj is added, and then Rajkumaran has to be added now. Add. Oh, for the group you are creating, trying to create. Only thing is that, yeah, sure, Tulasi Ramji, you can call me in the evening. Only thing is that if I send a QR code, a lot of people will join. It is such a easy thing, no? Everybody will join, and don't know whether people are really interested or just sometimes we will have people simply joining in. That's the thing. But if people are pinging personally, then that's a different thing. Um, so So Tulsiram, just give me some time. Maybe we can talk in another half an hour also. Uh, okay, like that you are saying. Okay, fine. Let's do this. I will be sharing the QR code. Um, but how do I give that? For this group. Um, but in Telegram, 200 people are there, and all will simply thinking that it is some WhatsApp group, and they will join. That's the problem. I can put it in. Maybe they will start to think it is some WhatsApp group and join in. Okay, Yash is added, Pankaj is added. Just let me finish those people who have pinged me first. Uh, Deepika Rajkumaran, okay. And then if that happens, then if a lot of unwanted people join, then I'll make Santosh as the co-admin. He will manage the removing of unwanted elements. So Rajkumaran, I have added you. So then we have Kempegoda. I will add Kempegoda now. So Kempegoda is also added. Then Rahul is there. I'm going to add Rahul now. Oh, my pleasure. Thanks a lot. That very kind of you, Santosh. Somehow I haven't met you or talked to you also, but then I really have some very good vibes about you. Yeah. So Divyanash Agarwal. I'm going to add Divyanash Agarwal now. Maybe I've added already. I don't know. Yeah, Divyanash Agarwal is added. So then we have Tulasi Ram. I think I will check one more time.